I mean, like always finished my drink the second I was like, oh yeah, let me tap over. Um, you know, you gotta have a routine, I guess. Um, but yeah, we're hanging out. I woke up, I had a little bit of food, did a couple of things, and now we're just gonna hang out on some Rememento for the moment. Um, I'm thinking about maybe pulling. I have like 80 pulls, and I was like, maybe I should do something with that. Didn't even occur to me until I like opened it up, and I was like, damn, I already have 80. All right, well, I mean, I guess. I don't really. It's gonna be for the basic banner, not for like the special banner, because I don't know who I want. I don't know if I want Ivy or not either. So like, I think I'd rather just do the regular and see if we can pull something good from that. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. All right, that should be sorted enough at this point. Like, good lord. I'm a stir. I don't know about you guys. Like when I get a drink and there's a straw, if like I can put it in front of me and stir it, I stir it. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing I probably do when I drink. Ah, okay. That tastes good. Good. So does comfy day number 2, because I am living the comfy life today. I did not feel like it. I was like, you know what? I mean, I could, but I don't wanna. So like, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's basically how it went down. Let's see. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling, and it could be great. Oh god, no, it did it. It did it. It did it because I moved my microphone chat. All right, let's switch over to the game channel real quick, and then I'll fix it. It fucking did it. It looks away for 1 second. So for whatever reason, this game loves to. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that could be closed. This game loves to put a, like, I don't know how to say it. It likes to rack up the CPU usage for some reason. And I don't know why, but it does. Barely any GPU or fucking VRAM, but CPU, psh, skyrocketed. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I have no idea why. None. All right. Oh, cool. Can I claim this? Claim. All right. Can I? Nope. You can't, chat. Fun fact, can't. Hi. All right, let's go to the dispatch table then. I was hoping I could do it from where I was standing, but I didn't want to do the same one, so that's probably my fault. I don't know what all these are for, so I'm trying to like... Let's just get money right now. What do we need? I cannot get this note thing to go away either. It's driving me fucking nuts. These do not go away. No matter how much I click on them, they don't. Oh. Oh, my mouth is turned up. I was like, bruh. Okay, so that's almost done. Let's go cook, which is around the corner, I think. In here? Yeah. Excuse me, may I cook? Oh, I can make it for him. Nice, craft one. Craft one. Craft. Craft one. Craft. 3 crafts later, we'll get it. We'll fucking get it. Goddamn. I don't know. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is.
이번엔 내가 도울게. 날 너무 부려먹을 생각하지 마.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and... Oh, that was the wrong one. For sure. For sure. Alrighty, so I have, like I said, 80. Oh, you guys can't see this one. Can't see the But I have 80 of these fuckers. So I kind of want to use some. Because, like, why not? It's the normal shit. You never use the normal shit other than the normal shit. So, like, I might as well fucking use it. You know? See what we get. I have no hopes, no expectations, no thoughts, just do it and see what we got. Oh, that one's new. For me. Right. Oh. That's who? Pluto? I did pull for people, correct? Did I fuck up? No. Okay. I was like, wait, I thought I was pulling for characters here. Like, I'll take like, some regular 4-star characters. Like... Oh, it's so cute. Oh, we got a character. Oh, we got Hajin. Hajin. Hajin? Depends on how they want to say it. Bro, we got him. I don't know what he does, but we got him. Deal percentage of attack power to reduce to enemy with a chance to reduce attack gauge. Deal attack power to all with a chance to inflict increased mana. Oh, that sounds like a PvP. Deal percentage of your damage to all enemies with increasing... Yeah, that's he's definitely a PvP pool. That's cool. Alright. More! 20 down, 60 to go, chat. I got Pluto's again? Bro. They better give me a Pluto. Holy shit. They're gonna keep giving me a shard. What do you say? I guess I could have clicked recall 10 times on there. I didn't even notice it. Don't ask me why. Didn't even occur to me. I don't know her name. Damn, we were getting shit luck for pulling a character. I mean, I guess to be fair that we did pull an S rank. Or 5-star, I mean, on like the first 10 pull I ever did. Oh, it's Luca. Lucas? Luke. Chat, I swear I am pulling from the fucking character pool. You wouldn't think so. You would think I was pulling the shard pool. But like, nope. Look. Probability info. We have all these characters, and so far I am only pulling their shards. Bro, what about this? Same thing. That's a weird fucking pull system, I'm gonna be honest. That's super weird. It's always the third one. The third one's purple every time. Oh, we got 2 perps. Maybe we got a character. Oh, cool. We got another one of Theodore's, so I can rank his up. Well, we got a shard. Chat, if I just did 80 pulls and only got 1 4-star character, I'm questioning the pulls in this game right now. It's gotta be fucked up. There's gotta be something wrong with those. How do I only pull shards from the character pool? What's the point of having the different pools? Just make it one pool. Like one pool to pull from. Like, what the fuck? They gave me one I already had. The game doesn't like me. I can't confirm it. What are these? Exchange. Oh, I can get a character if I want. Damn, how much are people wailing on this fucking game to be able to have it? Because I've seen people who have her, and somebody else. I don't remember who. Like, how much are they spending to get 200? Holy shit. That's crazy. We can do 1 recall for 80. Should we do it? So, 1. It's gonna be a shard. Or, like a memory or whatever they're called. I'm sorry, did I just get a purple question mark? I bet it's like a shard, though. I don't think that's a character. It's a shard. Called it. Pluto's again! Bro! What is y'all's obsession with Pluto? I can't even get her. She's not even an option. Oh the fuck god. Cancel. I was trying to click that hard. Hold on. Is she in here? Wait, where is it? Over here? No, it's just her. Oh my god. And she's not in here either. Like, chat, I don't even know how to put that into words right now. Cool. So now we have the dot or the exclamation mark that'll never go away. I can't even right now. All right, increase effective hit and increase your own attack gauge by 20% whenever you reduce an enemy's MP. Increase health and healing and heals you for your max health when you attack an enemy. So we got increases defense or increases shield that we go for that. Did I get any purple attacks? Oh, we got his. Increase offense each time you destroy an enemy guard, your attack gauge is increased. Oh yeah, because that's what his says. Meh. Meh. What is this? What is her suit? Speed is increased and attack gauge is restored whenever an enemy is incapacitated. Speed increased by 5. Gauge increased by 35. Okay. Cool. Synthesize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Synthesize. Alright, so my damage is now increased by 10%. Did I get more of these? Oh no, wait, that's not what I wanted. That one. The crit one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Synthesize. Increases effect hits. All right, let's lock that one. What is this one? Speed? Synthesis. So what I do is I make one that's max and I lock it, and then the rest is just upgrade material if and when I need it. So it says lock that one. What is this? Didn't I just do that one? I just did a speed one. Didn't I? Over there. Oh, that's for debuff. This is for support. I see. Something else. See, my bad. Mavian. Block that one. To the bunny. You never know when you might need one later in life. Also. Don't I have the healing one on somebody? Right here. Alright, her health is increased, which is good because her healing is scales off of her health. What is this one? Increase the amount of healing you do. Alright, so let's size that one. And then lock that one. Perfect. Alrighty. Love it! No, me don't know why.
너도 야욕이 제법이네. 나랑 정말 잘 맞겠어.
I need 2 more bucks to deal increased crit damage. Hi. Can I favorite? Oh, it goes in the logbook, whatever that is. Whatever the fuck that is. I like him. I'm sad that he's PvP though. We're never gonna get rid of those exclamation marks, chat. Okay. Recall 100 times. We live a sad life. Very sad life. We did all those and didn't get anything. Let's see. Get that out of the way. Okay. Let's see. What backpack? What? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Journal. Where's that on the map? Oh, right, it was over there. Alright, well that's good. Oh, wait. Fun fact chat. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't know how to get to this part. So that gives me those. What did this one give us? Or is that up here? This gives me weakening. Okay. I don't really use weakening right now though, so that's super helpful. What does this one give? Support? I don't really have support characters either. Chat, I can hear you, alright? You're like, what do you have? I got perseverance. I got perseverance, chat. That's all you need. That's all you need, okay? How many do I get? I get 3 per one. Possibly 3 per one. I need, I think, what was that, 2?
혼나고 싶은 거야?
So we'll get some extras just in case, because I don't know if it's guaranteed to get that.
이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야. 누가 이렇게 말을 안 들을까? 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야.
You know what's nice though? I don't have to fight waves of them to get that. I can just get it. Which is so nice. Because like in Star Rail, whenever you do this shit, it's like they make you fight wave after wave for however many times you're trying to get the rewards for, and you're like, bro, just give me the multiple rewards. It makes me so sad. Alright, what's the new thing that we got? We just got some armor. Where the fuck is it? I think these two? Effect, attack, with defense. Oh no, wait, we got some kind of cloak. Attack, defense, crit, for HP. Alright, put that in there. Alright. I think that just leaves those two now. I kind of want to do this one because it literally does 200%. That's almost the 42% increase on damage. But I mean, at the same time, this one's 29% with a 50% chance to increase their damage taken. Damn, these are good, bro. I don't know where the fuck you get those things, but goddamn. They're worth. They told to be worth. It would take all of it to get him there. That's insane. Fuck. I'm so used to collecting nothing. We talked about this yesterday. What does she even do? Because you know, like, I haven't even looked at her once. Flame damage. With a 30% chance to inflict effect resistance down for 2 turns. Deal damage with a chance to grant 3 dots for 2 turns. It'll deal 5% of their max HP. Deal all of my damage with a 70% chance to grant a dot. Alright, when you inflict a debuff or hit an enemy with it, their attack gauge is reduced. I mean, that's not so bad, right? She's just a fucking speed character. That's what she is. Alrighty. Alright, what's this guy? Sorry. It's a little loud. Sorry.
이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야. 누가 이렇게 말을 안 들을까? 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야.
It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Alrighty, so we have a teleport down that way. Those are so cute. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's right there. She's on blind. Alright, let's just run our way through to, I guess, here. Can I track that? I just don't want to, like, lose my sense of direction. I'm really good at that, unfortunately. How tall are you? Oh, I'd say this one's bigger. Oh, I can't activate them now. Nice. Okay. So before I couldn't activate them, so I hadn't really thought about it too much. Why are you looking at me like that? What kind of way is that to talk to people? Hi. Oh, do I have to hit them with a water character? You know, we didn't really test that theory while we were in the void. You know, I would have fetched some water, but like, I don't seem to be able to interact with the water very much. Maybe we have to do it at the dock? Or down here? So very confused. Oh, I just have to... I didn't even fetch water! I have magic powers, apparently. Just looking at the water collected up. I mean, I appreciate the rep and stuff, but like... Getting chewed out for stopping it there, and I'm just like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna be looting all your stuff that dropped on the ground. It fell off the back of a carriage. Alright, let's go there. The magic jar, ma'am! I don't see one that could have a thing in it. guess we're just breaking all of them at this point. Oh, that one maybe? Or no, that was the flower. Shake it. I was like, that one looked different. Breaking all of them. Thought of the jar breaking was so pleasant. Or she hates her husband. Confirmed. Why are there so many jars? Oh, I gotta find the... Right. Oh, this one. Doop, doop. Excuse me, I would like the chest.
날 너무 부려먹을 생각하지 마.
Letter for my dear daughter. Let's go to the backpack. What does it say? My dearest daughter, Henna, my precious beloved princess, I always hoped that you would inherit our good qualities and grow up healthy and happy, but why must you desire to become a warden? Your father struggled greatly as a warden. Though they're honorable, the path they walk is a thorny and painful one. That is why I wish for you to turn away from it. This is my true and honest feeling. I do not know when you will read this letter, but I hope that even when you are older, you will forget the sword of the hill more than anything. I want you to live a happy life free from hardship with our full support. Jesus. All right, little girl. Up the mountain? Down like a Joseph.
이 정도로 기뻐하긴 이렇지.
I was like, did I just got a combat with a sheep? So many questions. Nope, it just booped me off the cliff. The sheeps are assholes. Say what you want, chat. You're not gonna change my mind about that. Oh, oh no, the jumps are too strong. No. Look at the sword. Jesus. Who needs a sheep when I can just yeet myself off? Alright, little girl, I got your sword. The door that we need is on the other side. Fun fact. Right there. Damn, that speed boost though. That's crazy. Wait. Alright, let's do one just to unlock it. That way we can get tier 2 unlocked.
안 아프게 해줄게. 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야.
When you need to sneeze. Alright. We did. We should have tier 2 unlocked now. Yep, perfect. Can I get tier 3? I can actually get tier 3. Okay, let's do that real quick.
혼나고 싶은 거야? 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야. 누가 이렇게 말을 안 들을까? 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야.
Alrighty, cool. Where are we on next? Let's go talk. Let's go touch that. And then we'll go there. Where's that? That way? That sheep was on a mission. It was about to come for me. Hope y'all saw that. That fucker was on a mission. Alright, let's go get that so we can uncover the map over there, hopefully. And then I'll go into the city. For the story. Bro, I don't even need it for this one. It is really fucking nice to just have them out in an open world game like this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. It does make life easier. I don't have to worry about my stamina bar. It's real nice. Alright, cool. We got this. Let's go snag that one too. Oh, what is this too? Tank? Okay, we might do that too. Actually. I'm glad they let me through. What does this armor set do? Defense. I like defense.
누가 이렇게 말을 안 들을까? 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야. 안 아프게 해줄게. 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야. 혼나고 싶은 거야?
Very upstairs, I'll just the girls to try here. I'll never find it's alright, it's alright. We all know to know. So I can't get that one until I level. Okay.
혼나고 싶은 거야? 이제부터는 내가 너희들의 여왕이야. 누가 이렇게 말을 안 들을까?
Alright, I wanted to get enough points that I could upgrade the defense in his tree. Down here. Health, defense.
워든의 가장 중요한 원칙은 이 웨폰으로 밤에 맞서는 것이지. 워든의 가장 중요한 원칙은 이 웨폰으로 밤에 맞서는 것이지.
Alright, so that gives him 50% defense, 15% attack. That's the speed sets. That's the crit sets. Defense, crit. So these look like they're defense auto, so we'll do crits. I liked it. I guess we'll do that. Alright, so that gives her a crit hit chance. Attack. And dream, dreaming. If you're inside my head, you'll never reach it. Alright, so that gives me crit hit and attack. There's... Alright, so that gets her HP up somewhere. Perfect, alright. I'm good with this. You guys are never gonna let that new thing go away, huh? Alright, it's Sherman's. What's over here? This must have been a quest I already did. I guess we'll start at the entrance, huh? I guess we can start at the entrance. Then I can open up this other town. I was gonna wanna make you move. Alright, where's my quest? Man, we always gotta have people on the bridge. And there's always gonna be that one who's just looking off of it. That's cool though. Guys, it's the Disney Tower.
짜잔! 여기가 제 고향 페레우스예요.
There are a lot of flowers.
사회 중심 농업이 발달해 있거든. 저기 보이는 파란 꽃은 주신 라피아님이 사랑하셨던 꽃이야. 라피아님은 카델라라는 저 꽃으로 천층의 저울을 제곤하셨는데 그게 페레우스를 상징하는 페레우스 사람들은 주신 라피아님을 존경하고 받들어. 그래서 다른 도시와는 다르게 페레우스 사람들 종족이나 출신 같은 건 그렇게 크게 중요한 건 아니니까 말이야. 야시장이 곧 열리거든. 그래서 모두가 즐거운 걸 거야. 원래는 더 활기찬 분위기인데 지금은 월영교와 마녀 문제로 이리저리 시끄러우니까 좀 아쉽다. 한창일 때 보면 너도 좋아했을 텐데. 우리는 놀러 온 게 아니라고. 우리가
But I wanna see
월영교 놈들을 계속.
Beg, you're such a meanie. I feel like writing that one for some reason. Oh my god, I didn't. The game does not like quick clicks. Facts. Facts! Yeah, like this feels more. I don't know why. It's a little bit more official. So we need to go to the center? What's in here? Kitchen. Office. I don't have the quest tracking. This makes sense. I was like, it's not the one that in question mark.
허가가 없다면 들여보낼 수 없습니다.
I have permission bricks.
안녕하세요. 에클레르처럼 푹신한 날이죠? 저희는 파로스에서 왔어요. 이걸 보여드리면 될까요?
실례합니다. 워든이셨군요. 서신은 이미 받았습니다.
Yo, this place though. The floor looks cool. I ain't gonna lie. I turned on the shadow and the lighting effects. So it doesn't look as cool as it could, but it still looks really pretty. Oh, there's a little bit of lighting right there. I can't help it. In my head, I'm like, if this was Wua, it'd be so fucking lit up. Like, be gorgeous. But it's not. So. And it's my fault I turned on the settings for some stuff because I just didn't care about it. Dude, my eyeball itches. Like the top. Like my eyelid. She has very Brania's mother's vibes. Both kind eyes, which is weird.
먼 길 오시느라 고생 많으셨습니다. 페레우스를 대표하여 세계를 수호하는 파로스에
Wait, is he a prince?
전합니다.
No.
영광입니다, 여왕님. 워든 클로에가 인사 올립니다. 그리고 나는
왜 이렇게 늦은 거지? 상황이 이리 다급한데 한시라도 빨리 워드를 파견했어야 하는 거 아닌가?
We just became a warden like a day
저
ago.
이상한 마스코트 인형은 뭔가?
I wouldn't insult Vic.
뭐? 마스코트 인형?
루카스, 끼어들지 말거라. 그리고 워든 앞에서는 격식을 차리거라.
He has to be the prince.
죄송합니다. 아들의 경솔한 행동에 사과의 말씀 드립니다. 아직 어리고 미숙하여 세상 물정에 대해 배워야 할 것이 많은 아이입니다.
비카루스님, 화 푸세요. 그러다 브리오슈처럼 부풀겠어요.
비카루스? 저 인형이 파루스의 눈이라고 불리는 비카루스님이라는 것이
Don't call him a mascot again! Oh my god.
인형이 아니라니까.
Follows up an insult with an insult.
서신으로 전달받았습니다. 워든 2명과 비카루스님이 방문하신다고 하여.
Poor Vickers.
어떻게 비카루스님이 오신다는 건지 의아했는데 이렇게 방문해
Wait,
주셨군요.
what floor did she think he was gonna be in?
몸이 이렇게 된 이유는 따로 있지만 뭐 그건 공동에서 있었던 일이랑 페레우스 인근에서 벌어지고 있는
그건 다 제가 부족해서 생긴 일입니다. 팀버밸리 사건도 제가 좀 더 신경 썼더라면.
어머니는 충분히 소명을 다하셨습니다. 마녀와 결탁한 파셀의 뿌리를 뽑아내고 페레우스의 혼란을 바로잡은 것은 모두
이봐, 나도 딱히 질책을 하려고 온 건 아니야. 좀 집착하지 그래. 갑자기 성을 낸 건 이해해줘. 내가 요즘 예민해서 말이.
네, 이해하고 있으시겠지만 그 사건 이후 왕권 교체로 인한 백성들의 민심 문제뿐만 아니라 평소에 보이지 않던 마물이 나타나 민가를 침입한 저는 혼란한 이 상황을 잠재우기 위해 기사단이 모두 자리를 비운 사이 월영교가 나타나 공동의 편린을 탈취해 사라졌습니다. 변명으로 들릴 수도 있겠지만 그들의 계획은
파루스를 파고든 수법과 비슷하군. 그나저나 마물 이야기가 나와서 그런데 최근
마물들이 평소보다 더 강력하고 흉포의 원인을 조사하고 있으나 왕실 기사단도
그렇군. 아무래도 직접 확인.
때마침 왕실 기사단이 인근에
네, 여왕님. 바쁜 시간 내주셔서 감사합니다.
별 말씀을요. 이런 긴박한 시간에도 협조해 주셨. 그리고 루카스, 경솔한 행동에 대해 진정으로 사죄하고 존경하는 인사드리거라.
She's a good mom.
아까 일은
됐어. 왕좌의 무게도 상당히 무거울 테니까 고리타분한 서가는 서로 하지 말자고. 넌 좀 조용히 해.
I think no matter what I was gonna say was obnoxious.
어서 가봐요. 왕실 기사단과 대면할 수 있는 기회는 흔하지 않다.
I was trying to talk to him. There we go. He is the definition of a mama's boy. We don't need him in our ranks, guys. It's fine. We'll pass. We'll pass on that one. They should have a load screen tip sometimes that just says, tip, load screens may take longer than you would like. Alright. I would very much like to go get that back there, though. Almost did a drive-by on a kid right there. Jesus. Alright, cool. Of course my healer's over deer. What does the healer do? HP percent? Bro, we need that. Chat, we need that. We need that. We really need that. Alright, let's go back to the general store. Try not to run over any people along the way. It's not that I don't like you, Rascal Flats. It's just that I don't want to listen to you right now. It's not personal. I mean, it might be personal. Might be personal. Let's see. Oh, there's one over there. So we should go to the right then. Oh, I'm doing this tonight. I'm gonna start a fight. And this can't be right. So I'm gonna come on. I'm not doing it sweet. You're not for me. Now I'm talking each one. Oh shit. Oh, statue. Statue. Vic was like, no! Wait, Vic, come on, let me do it. Let me do it. This is the level of blessing bestowed by Holy Orphea. The more you devote your... Oh, Skenshin, got it. Got it. We're living Genshin's life. Oh, see me when I'm true, and I know I want to. Alright, claim. Damn, I can't believe I'm level 20 already. It's not even in there. Oh, there. Let's see, where are we going? Wait, how did that not... I literally touched it. How did it not... How did it not discover it? Hello? Statue? Can you discover yourself? They're like, nope. Okay, there we go. I was like, well, what the fuck? Come on, I touched it. That's a cheap trick. Alright, I want to go there next. So let's teleport over here. This game for two. Alright, let's see. If we go this way, that way, and then we cross the bridge. Okay. Sharp right. Too early of a right. Go back. Go. Not a sharp right. Gentle right. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, child. We're just running over kids. Left and fucking right. Oh, that's pretty though. I should do that with my farm together farm. Like for the flower parts. Doesn't always turn out that nice though. Alright, there is a vendor over here that I want to unlock. Grab these taters. Excuse me, Max. The night I want more time. Thanks for the memories, even when they weren't so good. Alright, then we go over here. Then we are back on the quest line for the main story. This way? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's guard chick. Personally, I like her. She has a mace. Boom! Oh. Oh, it's the other chick.
페란시님,
Haven't seen them.
대열을 점검하고 잠시 휴식하도록 한다.
I like her eyes.
안전한 곳으로 이동하세요. 가까운 곳에 아직 마무리.
내버려둬라 버니스. 이들 기사단장 페란시라고 한다. 여왕님께 대충 얘기는 전해 들었다.
페레우스의 왕실 기사단장이 터프하다고는 들었는데 상상 이상이네.
Her face is up here, Vic. Her face is up here.
그렇죠. 카리스마가 장난이 아니네요.
폭주 마물에 대해서는 우리도 크게 아는 것이 없다. 나름대로 노력하고 있지만 2년 전 골든우드 사태 이후
She blinks a lot.
더 자주 발생하고 있고 마물들이 더 강해지고 있다는 것만 말해줄.
혹시 다른
유감이지만 없다. 왕실에 만약 원한다면 직접 확인해 보겠나. 마침 타락의 상인이라 불리는 저곳에.
깨깨.
빨리 결정해도 되는 거냐?
그렇다면 결정한 걸로 받아들이지. 버니스,
네. 그럼 잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
Excuse me, what flavor are you? Is there a way to see on the map what flavor you are? Just water, so maybe he's water. Oh good, he's water.
안 아프게 해줄게.
Oh, I went too far.
나도 힘낼게.
He needs more speed. We've got to work on that.
돌격한다.
I think you need to be like 100 right now to be ahead of the
위험했다.
the enemy's speed.
그런데 이 넥타를 소름 돋을 정도로 똑같은 소리를 하네. 하긴 당연한 거. 아니 여기서 기운이 사라졌어.
아니, 우리도 이 짙은 넥타르가 마물 복주. 아쉽지만 줄 수 있는 정보는 이게 끝이다. 용무가 없다면 우린 다시 업무에 복귀할.
마무리랑 싸우느라 괜히 고생만 했잖아. 내가 그럴 리가 없지. 에이 비카르스. 이렇게 멀리 오는데 단 한 번 마음 같아서는 더 조사하고 싶지. 인간은 휴식이 필수.
What did we get? Shit. We got something! What looks new? These maybe? Mercenary boots? Excuse me, what do you drop? I don't know what you drop. a little worrisome. I don't feel like running the whole way back. Sorry. Personal choice. Personal choice. Alright. I need to switch back over to Sandy Girl. These kids living a good time. They just stand in the middle of the road and it's fine. Think of you, taking my heart, trying to keep it together, but I'm all in a fire, and there's more than I'm telling me. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a Lola. What's up? Damn! This place is big compared to the other one. It kind of reminds me of the hotel. And, fucking, what's it called? The ice place. In, Star Rail. In Branya's world. The door opens. Dude, that bed is huge. I'm just saying, it's a ladder. It should go places. It's the point of ladders, is to take you places. Unless you're in a gacha game, apparently. That's a no. Alright, ma'am, I would like to sit at the bar. Or, I guess at a table. All I know is last time I slept at a freaking... a place, I woke up and I was being attacked. I don't particularly want to do that again. So. Oh, what does that give? Factors this. Fact hit. Crit damage 40%! On my own. Wait, what was that community? Oh, okay. I was like, what about the community? Question mark? If I do 2 more, or 20 more. Alright, let's go. There, real quick. I'll get 400 Battle Pass XP if I literally do one of these. And I want the healing set. Well, I want the HP to give to, Siri. No, not you. And then the game crashed. Ay, ay, ay. Well, guess we're not playing that. Guess we're not playing that, chat. And so the game was like, alright, you're done. You said you were fucking stopping. You should stop. Like, alright, you win. We'll stop, I guess. I guess I'll stop. Sad face. Oh, you guys turn up the volume. I love how my games love to lock my mouse. They're like, no, no, no. Your mouse doesn't need to leave the screen. Like, says who? Says who? Alrighty. Okay. You gotta be careful when you tap back into a game and, wait, why is he supposed to HP? What did he do? He did something. I didn't do it to him. Just to clarify, I did not touch him. I did not do this. This was not me. Alright.
Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough. They can fight, and they don't really have a choice. Their enemies are our enemies now. If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger, and they stand a better chance with us than without.
Okay.
Self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later, or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome, because we'll still be alive. Well, then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt, compromise, survive.
I don't know if I like him or not.
Then they'll be free to leave the keep and die stubborn. But I've seen enough to know this. When the enemy's knocking
Try
at
to
the
put it somewhere
gates,
safe.
old grudges turn to dust. Survival makes allies out of everyone, eventually. Oh, well, dead men tell no tales, huh? But
Always
maybe,
gonna say it.
just maybe, it was also about breaking this damn cycle of mistrust and division. We can't afford to be splitting the world into us and them. That road always leads to the grave. See what's happened already? Camelot's fractured
Not that I
into
don't agree with
political
that.
factions, waging a war against itself, just like the tribes they claim to be superior to.
I just think
Everyone's
people
at
have
each
a hard
other's
time not
throats.
doing it.
It's as if they didn't realise that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses before it bites them in the ass. All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I have my suspicions, but Feargas isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. But that's his choice, not mine. It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
That conversation didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. I also have a thought, and while you guys are being quiet, I'm gonna go ahead and say my thought. So I was thinking after we finish this game, I might put Elden Ring in the rotation of games to play. It was a thought. I don't know. I do want to try out the new stuff too, but I would have to like get through the old stuff first. I get that. Why do I need to talk to him? Oh, right. We need to fix the gong. I'd already forgotten. Okay, what is the shortcut for the quest? There has to be one. Map is M, quest tracker, the wheel, the quick slot. Journal is J, quest log is T? Who makes T the quest log, homie? The weirdest fucking shit I've ever heard.
Riordan's back, and with the Dal Rita, no less. Bold move.
He got a little excited.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing. or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
I think either way it was going to be in for one
Why
hell
would
of a
you want to
mess.
fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man.
Nah.
If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Oh, he keeps lifting his leg, is what it is. I was like, what?
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
He might actually be the oldest guy here now that I think it.
I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. And obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
I like that.
That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
That's the goal.
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
So we have a fixed gong. Let's go talk to Fergus and see how he feels now that everyone here knows about the situation.
Not a death wish running into me like that.
I'm sorry! The higher my agility, it's the worse I'm getting at stopping. Just collide into shit. And Barry when he first gets the speed.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? Congratulations. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit.
I feel like he should die in his sleep. That's sick.
It's necessary. You're from nowhere, so you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
Good to know. I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face and slit his throat in his sleep. Problem solved. Hi.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I think we have competition.
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What do you
You know it
need?
needs to stay between us. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Do you understand? Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now.
There's always
Could
one
you get
kid
them
that
back for
forges
me?
their parents' signature in
I'm
the
sure
class.
it won't be too much of a problem.
I think we found them.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Let's do the just find you one. I like that better. Bro, this guy's off his fucking rocker. I keep forgetting that my horse just hangs out wherever I leave it.
An alliance with the Dalriata? That's trouble waiting to happen. Plain and simple. Brendan's back, acting like everything's fine. But does he even think about what this might cost us? The Dalriata are hot-blooded, sure. But that heat doesn't fix problems. It makes them worse. And when this alliance goes to hell, and it will, it won't be them dealing with the fallout. We'll be left to clean up the mess, while they're off somewhere else, hands clean. Stay out of trouble.
Ah, that's you. Brendan bringing the Dalrita here. It's not my place to question a captain's decisions, but this undermines everything we've fought for. If he's made a deal with them, I can only hope it's worth the risk to the keep. And to our honor.
I think he threw honor out the window.
No. Please.
Gonna be real honest. I'm pretty sure he looked at honor, picked it up, and chucked it out the door. Like, we don't need this shit. Let me in. One day we'll be able to jump high in the chat. One day.
Feels like a weight's been lifted.
Oh, nope, he don't care. Got it. I thought for sure he would have an opinion since he's so opinionated, but nope, nada. Excuse me, Ron.
As for me, I couldn't care less, to be honest. What matters is that I still have someone to pour ale for. I just hope the Dalriata won't wreck my tavern. Other than that, things will be fine. The locals might grumble for a while, but eventually, the best pint in the south will bring them back here.
No, I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pipe. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... holy moonshine. I remember...
That's a good one.
Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Okay.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm
He was bald.
regards.
That's great. I just realized that.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Me either. And to read. Alright, Sigibald, I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would write this letter. Until now, I believe that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decisions. I also blamed you for losing Aaron. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if the stupid letter will reach you. If it does, I'm sorry and I accept your apology. Russ. That was it? That was the whole... That didn't have a stamp on it. I really want to go in that room, but I don't think I can sneak into it right now. is Ross. Good one. Bendy. A bunch of nameless fuckers that sit around places. What's your name? Button. Another nameless fucker. Excuse me, what's your name? No name. Okay. What it? What it? You seem too young to be the one I'm looking for. I feel like it's that old guy that used to fish on the beach. But like, where the hell is he? I do not see him anywhere. Nope. The inside? Not you two. This guy? Oh, this man's.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages?
I don't know who the fuck was this. Where was that old guy who was fishing? Hello, Moon. How are you? The one day the old guy doesn't fish. Ain't been here since 2021. Damn, that's a long ass time. It's like literally 4 years. Holy shit. How have you been? Oh wait, maybe he's up here.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
This feels just weird. Nope. Nope. I have no idea who the fuck Ross is then. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay.
You're back! Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
Ron's confused.
What's the matter, my friend?
Seems like you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
$1 million question.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Damn, homie.
Did you hear? Looks like we've taken in some new refugees. This time, from the Forlorn Swords. Imagine that. The Del Reader, seeking shelter within our walls. And good for them. As far as I'm concerned, the Horns of the South can be a home for anyone. Captain Seamus is one hell of a good man.
That was the previous captain. If I remember.
Aye, whatever.
They never like it when you contradict them.
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's Tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Yeah.
Here. Just mind the waves.
I'm about it. Give it to me.
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too.
I like its ear.
Cunning bastards. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility.
We're on the same page, Psyche. Same page.
Take care out there.
It's out there. Don't look at me like that. You can't take the stairs. Sheesh. I left you by a patch of grass. Ooh, that wasn't here before. We have definitely dug up all the treasure chests. We got a keeper's cape? What? Is it good? Increases incoming healing by 20%? What does it look like? Oh, that's so cute. I like it. I'm not gonna wear it though. But it's cute. Damn, it weighs 1.5, homie. You're heavy as shit. Alright, we can sell that knife. Look, your friends will be here soon, okay? You have to wait for them. A lot of them are sleeping right now. It's not their normal awake times. I'm sorry. Stash. 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 There's a stash in the bar. I don't have to run all the way back up there just to put the cape, cloak, into the stash. It's on the left, I think, right? It's over by Homeboy. Here we go. Stash. Cloak. Thanks. Excuse me, I would like to sell the dagger that I picked up. Thanks, already. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out in the town whenever I go back. I wonder how long that guy's been there though, like. Alright, so we need to go do the gong thing. Come on. Actually, you know, it might be easier to do this. Try not to drown my horse. Oh, this isn't. Ah, no, I'm sorry. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Up onto the rock. There we go. There we go. And then we jump. 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 There are easier things in life to try to direct than this horse. I want to be real honest with you guys. First person is, or third person is very janky. I can tell that this was meant to be first person. Wait, the guy's gone. And the sleeping bag. And the campfire? Where did he go? He kind of just like walked off. He was on a fucking island. Where the fuck did he go? Whatever. Fix the gong! This is a bad idea. This looks like a very bad idea. Yeah, that can't be good. Just. Remember when I said bad idea? Very bad idea. Nope, nothing up there. Oh, nope. Don't right click. This isn't a gacha game. Right clicking does nothing. Okay.
Who dares disturb my peace?
Hi. I would like to be a keeper.
Never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you?
Maybe a little part of him?
Who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Maybe we should talk to Arthur before we came here.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend.
Sure. I don't think he was talking to me.
That you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Whose mother? What happened to your hand? I still have questions. Being a vessel is hard, guys. Like, you get to ask any of your own questions. Alright, let's set a bonfire. Too close to water. Homies. I guess we'll swim over here. Oh, that's my horse. It's okay. I was like, what is that? It's a horse. Just a little horsey horse. You know. Well, Newt, you swim in the water more gracefully than I. Gently. Talk. Oh, damn. I want to know what...
It was the most painful thing I heard.
I want to know what he thought.
I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention.
Like what?
We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Is he shifting blame, or is he actually
much the same?
Being
He was
truthful.
a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely. That is why I chose.
Oh, we already had this conversation. No! Now I can't talk to him again. God damn it. Let me talk to you. I hate when it does this. What time is it right now? It might have auto-saved on the way out of that. I forgot. The Galahad one ends all conversations with him. It did this last time too. I don't know what it is, but that conversation or that question like ends conversation with him. He's like, nope, that's it. That's all you got. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay, so let's dive back into the water and then go place this bonfire. And then I have to wait for more story progress to be able to trigger the bonfire again for him to talk. Like, damn it. I knew better and I still did it. I forgot though. It was yesterday. I was tired. I was so tired. I was so tired, chat. Alright, let's get this information. You didn't know.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Cool, okay. I'm cool. I don't need to know fucking Galahad's story. Alrighty, so we did that. So now I can go back, it looks like. And... Alright, this was the dead end. Okay. I was like, did I explore this? Oh, he fell right there. I don't really know where to stand him. I guess right here. Like a little hitching post. Hitching post? Okay, let's see. Let's go rest, actually, inside of here. I don't actually have to teleport up there to rest. Can't pull Excalibur in the dark? How underwhelming would that be? Where's the door? Close that. Watch y'all. Oh, wrong way. Alright.
Always good to have a little rest.
Alright. Look here. Don't hurt me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh, it really almost killed me. I don't think I have enough HP for that. Oh, thank God. Oh shit. We got teleported right the fuck back into here though. Alrighty. Let's touch the next one. Touch.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
That looks like a really bad plate of Jello.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Alright, you have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore his soul skill tree, or visit the bonfire to develop the new abilities. I barely use this ability now. What are we talking about? Oh. Wrong button. Oh shit. It's a tree now. What? Alright, when using its time slows down around you, you can deflect all incoming projectiles. If it's charged, if it's fully charged, automatically use it when you receive lethal damage. And dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regen a part of the soul. Or killing enemies restores a portion of the king's soul. Finishers restore 400% more. When using it, my damage can increase by 50% for each enemy killed. When using it, you receive 50% less damage. I mean, those are really good. Hello? You want me to pick one? That feels a little fucked up. My bro. Bye. Alrighty. Back out into the world we go.
Now,
Why not?
remember.
Just lying to myself over here.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do.
The thing about hindsight.
It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
That's some heavy ass shit.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Should've known you shot.
Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, They were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos, all of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals. Fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens.
But the guy who fucking stabbed me in the chest.
Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish.
I didn't want to fight him. That was the whole point. He chose the wrong word. Shut. Holy shit. He got the big one out. Yeah, don't touch me.
Don't resist.
Don't touch me. I don't like the way you swing that thing, sir. Because you murder my fucking face every goddamn time. Oh my god, I have to go through all this again? You're like killing me over here.
But start. You've already started.
I just want to,
But if you
like,
want the next piece.
move the fuck off.
The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village.
Oh, thank God we can
You will
finally
need to
leave.
find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
That's all. I was just trying to be like, I don't necessarily want to kill the king. I didn't realize they were going to make me hate him. Like, goddamn. Alright, I also have so many questions about where the fuck these question marks are. Are they the chickens? Chat, they can't be the chickens, are they? There's no way. There's no way they're the fucking chickens.
The better.
Plus attention from what? Please hold. You're not in there. It literally can't go in there. It does kind of look like it's in there, right? Questions. Questions.
I should stay out of trouble.
Chickens. 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 Chicken? Chicken? This chicken. Why can't I talk to the chicken? Question mark? It's a little awkward.
As long as they don't step into my garden, it's not my problem.
Damn chickens push me around everywhere.
Always. I have and you. I'm Owen. It's safe, and when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves...
He played division.
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend. My hoe in your skull. You need to talk to plants to help them grow.
Seed, leftover fish, crumbs of everyday life. I want some good seed. I'd love some good seed. Not bad seed and fish bones, bitter, ugh, nasty. How much fish can you eat? Want good seed. Go away. Go, stupid human. Go. Why human's still here? Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, no. Listen, did you perhaps drink some weird concoction lately? Human Heber.
A few.
See. I know it must be an entirely new situation for you. If you're feeling hot flashes, you should just lie down. Try to sleep. There, there, damned human.
Who are you?
What's wrong with your lot? Do you pecking, clucking? What else am I supposed? If you want an egg, don't ask me. I'm not one of those henhouse floozies. Now get lost. Ugh. I'm Muriel, a four-dweller covert agent among the humans. Though
I have
I've
doubts.
nobody left to report to. My bosses stopped contacting me a long time ago.
Great. What was the mission?
Observe, learn, and forward intel. Spy, basically. You're sad, bitter, impulsive, short-sighted, petty, and you have a penchant for self-destruction.
She has been hanging out with humans.
Yes. And everything you touch, no matter how good, eventually turns into shit. And then you wonder why everything around you has lost all meaning. I could go on and on, but I won't. Although, perhaps that is exactly what made you seem so alluring to us. Well, one of the many bad decisions made by the Four Dwellers. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Now go away!
Can I talk to the other chickens? Now I'm invested. Can I? Can I? Can I? Newt, you're in my way. There's still a question mark up here, though. This one. This one. Hi! How are you?
I should stay out of trouble.
That way is never the way down, and every time I look at it, like, it's the answer to all my questions in life. Just jumping off the hill. How are you? Oh, so he lets the cook in. I see. Does the cook know that the chicken's a spy? I have so many questions. So many questions.
Everyone's whining like old crones about how terrible it is.
Ooh, brunch, what'd you have? I'm good.
Me? I'm glad.
Why?
Yeah, because now that we're pretending to be one big bloody happy family with a Dalrita, we might finally get to drag our asses out of the keep and go hunting. But, on the other hand, if they make me cook for their whole army now,
I like this guy.
how am I supposed to feed that many mouths on my own? And what do they even eat? Ugh. It's always nothing but trouble.
God, I like pinched my neck yesterday before I went to sleep.
Best friend. We don't even need words.
That's what he said too.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done.
That's fine.
If
It feels
you wanted
better
something,
since I
you
slept,
went to
but
Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
shit, that's killing me. What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen.
Oh, we got
There was
Excalibur.
another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden,
Right.
trying to find some peace in the twilight of his
We made some progress. We got back some of Arthur's, memory back. I was like, fuck, what was that called? We got back a little bit of his memory about what was going on. I do need to talk to him, actually. Hold up. Where's it? Not writing yet.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
He said nothing about...
Much the same, yet...
I've asked him about Galahad like 3 times now. I'm over it. Alrighty, so I have this. I think I want... that, maybe? really know. I really don't know. Alright, cool. Thanks for the talk. Oh, more wood. Oh, it regions, basically. Oh. Because normally there's a lot more there. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to homie up here again. Nope. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm sorry.
The less attention, the better.
Crazy. Let's stand on this, actually. I feel like this is probably the one place the chickens won't push me. I lied, they pushed. And they're still pushing.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot. Besides...
Let's see, which one's good? I like this one. It's half in the sun, half out. But at the same time, maybe the sunlight would be good. And there's a thing there to help it. Let's do this one. Cool. Alrighty, so that's doing something. So I think I'm done with that now. I do need to like make some food and some potions and stuff before we go. Because I have been blasting through resources during some of these fights I've been in, so let's go make some potions. Alchemy's this way. I forget. I forget sometimes. That's, yeah, no, this is right. Wait, no, wait. Ah! This is yeah. Alrighty, what do we got? Health potion. 40, 20, 80. What is that? What is that though? That is a strong health potion. Does he sell the book for something stronger than a strong health potion?
Indeed, the climate here. Worried? Of course not. For someone who lives in fear, there's nothing. I believe in alliance with.
Okay, cool. I have that. We have the regular. I have the strong. I have that. Well, shit. Nate's no good. How was your brunch? I want to know. How many do I have to use right now in my inventory? Let's make 10. I don't really need mana potions. So I have 23. Give or take some. This is really awkward. I think the food's okay.
What a nice day.
Let's look at our arrows situation. So we have 150. I could probably sell these copper arrows, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's sell the copper arrows. So, oh wait, that's not selling. Wooden, copper. It's not like they were taking up space. I just don't want them in my rotation right now. Shit. What does he sell for books? Knights, hatchet maces, spear stuff. I need to level my handiness a little bit more. Now it's a 50-50 chance. $47, $53. All right, now we're up to an 18. 47. Okay, we got it. Okay, maybe I can use these to turn in for him. $19. Okay, cool. I made the armor.
Now, that's not half bad. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
I barely got that. Did he take that from me, or is that now in my inventory? It's now in my inventory. Wonderful. Okay. 75 XP for all that, homie. WTF. Alright, so now he wants a festering chest guard and helmet. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I made it.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. What is it? Can I sell these, by the way? Because, like, I'm not gonna use these. What does he want me to do now? Drowner's armor. Drowner's armor. Alright, I got the chest piece, I think. Fuck, is that not what he wanted? Oh no, it is. Okay, now I need the conch. What do I need to make the conch? Four more leather. Okay. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? God damn it, they did that on purpose. In pain? Wait, why are you in pain? I'm alright. I'm not, I mean, I'm better than you, unfortunately. Oh, it was one more. Pinched nerve or muscle? Oh my god, no. Do you have a back patch? I have back patches that I put on when I do that shit. Because it happens more than I would like. Thank goodness. Alrighty, we did it.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
What act am I in? Oh no, so I unlocked the ability to go over yonder. I just haven't been yet. I got Excalibur though. So I am able to go over there. Alrighty, now what? New recipes unlocked. Revenant armor, Revenant's ribcage, and I don't even have those, do I? Oh, I do. What is this? All right, increase melee damage, increase weak spot, increase Gotcha. So I'm just doing like all the random stuff and camp and stuff real quick in the keep. I found like a ghost and I started talking to him and that led me to a whole quest line I didn't know. And I was like, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, let me see if I can craft this shit before I leave.
And let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
What hospital? Alrighty, let's see. I've already done all of it though. Like, I don't have any more bounties to do. Is that quest not complete because I did the optional of letting the husband turn in the quest?
Please, stay. Drag your nose, though. You're my favorite. Go chop off.
I mean, I got 110 for that. Oh, maybe that's just like the regular bandits, not like the bounties. Oh, it's in the next area? Okay, I was like, I haven't seen a hospital, but like, I don't know. Yeah, see, my main objective is now to go into the next zone and do things, so... I completed a few quests without actually clicking on any of it. There we go. Okay, so that should get us through all this now. Yeet. I literally don't think there's anything left here for me. How many hours have I put into it? Hold on, I can tell you. 41.1. Oh, that's right. Nope, wrong things. Help, send, question, problems. Forgot mobs existed. I think I just picked up a dagger, then I... Character looks cool? My character? Oh, thanks. I don't even know what the fuck she looks like. She looks like this for a hot minute now. That's just been her look. Alright, trying to use these baby potions real quick. I say baby, it like healed half my fucking life, Jesus. Alright. To the next zone I go. What the fuck is that? That's my life flashing before my eyes, apparently. Goddamn. There's nowhere to hide, chat. Hide are you? Damn. And these are my +5 arrows. Oh, thank God. Oh, he's too far away. Creepy ass fucking music. I was hoping I could go around the other side of the tree. How? I'm sorry, I have questions. He just walked through that tree like it didn't even fucking exist. Y'all saw that, right? Toads got bamboozled. What the fuck? Oh, come on, he died too! Bro, what are these trees? They're literally walking through them like they don't exist. Oh man, homie's got HP for goddamn days over here. And he's like a fucking HP potion. Fucking life. Seems about right. That one killed him though. Oh, he blocks it. Oh my god, and he took my life with him. Oh my god, don't go heal, you fucking jackass. Where is he going? Bro, where is he even going? Stop it! I'm just gonna commit suicide. Like, holy fuck, I'm over it. Wasted so much fucking resources. And he just runs the fuck back and takes a health potion. They're not gonna let me climb this. We were so close. Hello, Wolf. Don't mind me. Trying to figure out where the fuck this goddamn main quest wants me to be.
Disturb my peace.
Right? Like, I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but...
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
Ansel looks like he would do the dirty work. He's got one of those faces.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I don't know.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents? Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength.
I smell it.
It shows that the people of Quornoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power.
What guest from Camelot?
Granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot.
Food, right? It was in the crock pot.
Granted, can be taken away.
It was in the crock pot, so I'm guessing she just lifted the lid on the crock pot.
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhirs scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
So we shouldn't tell them that I did that. And
I don't
unofficially.
think we know each other well enough to speak on
Fine.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Quornoct will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want. I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden. Palamity shield, you say? An unusual
I mean, we gotta
request.
ask somebody at some point about
That
it.
shield rests beneath the min here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Kunart are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Heard that.
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down.
Who is that?
He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Kunart.
Oh,
As you
got it.
probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
Well, our running leveled up, chat, from all that long distance sprinting we did to get the fuck here. Oh, I'm inside like a house.
Just passing through? Good.
Most of this lord's manor is blocked off. Why is that? Oh, there's a person in here. Well, glad we didn't steal anything. That would have been awkward. Where the fuck does this go? The servants' quarters? It's gotta be the servant quarters, right? Oh no. Oh. Neither. Neither. Back out. Neither. Neither! Oh. Whoop. Whoop. I don't know if we need that or not. I don't know whether we're supposed to take it to try it. From now on, let's not touch things that we don't know. How about that? We'll make it through the game real fucking quick. I'll just run to the end and be like, okay, bye, good luck. Oh.
I'd rather you didn't.
No, trust me, that wasn't the plan. Look, it's a condition. It's a condition. What was the other way, though? Oh, you have no name. Okay, that's weird. I'm sure at one point we'll get to talk. Oh, this is a nice little bed. Look, it's got little baby bumpers on the side to keep you from falling out of the bed. Like when you go bowling and they put up the bumpers.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Wait, what are you laughing at, Adams? Hold on. What are you laughing at? Hold the fuck on. Yo, could I get over there? One should jump before they walk off a ledge. I can't jump there for some reason. Okay. I could jump to a scaffolding, but I can't jump there. Okay. Just take my useless little feetsies and go the fuck home. Just laughing. Oh, okay. I feel like that's a lot.
Just keep your head down. You startled me.
I literally, I can't. I won't. I'm over it. Fuck it. Hey. I I discovered the manor so much as the manor discovered me. Do I need to like level up my bow or something though? Like I was laughing at what you said earlier. I say a lot, okay? I don't know if you noticed this. Sometimes it's like word vomit and other times it's like silence the fucking lambs. So this is like a Romany place then. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. Oh, and it's got an altar. God damn, what happened here?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I mean, I can't even help myself right now. About not touching anything and fetching faster. Yeah. I mean, if those are my fucking options in life. Is there a way to, like, not? Probably not. I just feel like maybe I should have a better sword on my person. The problem is, I think right now, there we go. I was like, it's currently comparing it to my fucking bow, which does me absolutely no good whatsoever. Okay, there we go. So this one does one less. I need more strength though, somehow. I think, wait, I think I'm 1 point away from having that strength actually. So we might be able to do that. I can sell those. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm just like, hey. Oh wait, that's in my stash. I was like, why do I have this much on my person? They don't. Alrighty, cool. Let's put that in there. What is this? By order, the tavern is closed to prevent spread of the Red Death. This is awkward.
Oh, hello there.
You look like a merchant.
Ah, but
pretty cool. A bookstore, you say? I like bookstores. They smell nice. Oh, hey, look. They sell Liliana books. It took me a second. I had to do a double take there. I was like, is that?
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Chat, I think you guys are gonna have to stand outside while I look for some educational books.
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
I agree, ma'am.
Aye. So, if you... Perhaps it is. Here in the same... Then there are the braver ones. They all have more in common than...
I'm just here for the shop, man. I got that. I already got that. Chamber of Ecstasy. Delrita Captivity. Chat, we found where all of the Liliana books were. Unfortunately, I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't, so we'll just come back later.
oh, forgive the mess.
Well. Okay, leave. I don't care. If you're not gonna sell me anything, I'm leaving. Trying to look for the blacksmith stand right now, but like, yeah, damn.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, thanks.
You're not here. Oh, there are I'm bunk.
Guys, I'm just here to see what y'all's goods are. I don't need lots of conversations. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. Kinda want it. Retaliates 5% of the damage received back to melee attackers. Ooh, that's a good one. +1 skill points permanently? Bye. Chat, you can't even. You can't even judge for that, alright? You guys, what about that same exact fucking shit? Don't you even. I don't even know what it did, but it did something.
Good to see you.
Oh wait, you don't have anything else.
Nice to see you. Welcome. One day she will. No.
I don't care. What do you got, homie? You have bows. Oh, look. Things that I like. Please hold.
Already? And we were having such a good time.
Yeah, we were, but look, I'm not on my bow, so like I can't exactly compare your bow with my bow. 'Cause I need my bow out. Yeah. Alright. Better but more was a bow that consumes 20 mana per shot, dealing... Wait, what? Adding 30% bonus magical damage to the arrow. I don't actually know if that would be better than mine. Multiply sleep damage, hitting a target chills them. Oh, I think I can already make all those things. I can't make that though. Does he not even sell them? He doesn't even sell titaniums. Motherfucker.
I envy you.
Yep, nope, we learned the meteorite and the titanium stuff out of that. Cool.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, I'm still looking for this blacksmith table. Which has to fucking exist somewhere, right? Maybe it's on there. Oh, blacksmith table, where the fuck are you? That's a home? There's a home? I can go to the home? Yeah. I mean, did you guys really give me a town? And not have fucking blacksmithing in it? Where are my tables? How do I craft? WT fucking F. Yes, I realized that was a double. So this is my home. Interact. How much? 50,000? Creaky floors, a basement that the locals refuse to speak about, and an occasional relocation notice slipped under the door. Bro.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Not really, not at this point in life. Oh, that's the hospital. Okay, maybe it's like a building. And I have to like go in it. You know? What are you? You're a family house. That's fucking families. Somebody's house quarters. Another house quarter. Hospital warehouse. House.
Have some spare food.
House. Not accessible. Oh, hey, what's here? Maybe they lived outside the wall. Tradesmen don't always trade inside of the wall. Maybe they were somewhere else. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's the tavern. Oh, jeez. This is the lower city. Okay, but did the lower city happen to have a fucking blacksmith living in it? I don't give a fuck about the Red Death. Barracks. 1 pig. That's gonna hold out all
And
of
the
them.
seeds are dead too. Nothing
we
will
found
grow
another-
from them.
Found another spy. Alright, we'll come back for you, chicken. Warehouse. Prison. You guys seriously don't have a fucking blacksmith? How? How? How can this whole entire place operate without a fucking blacksmith? Hey, Booty! I mean, you are the first to say first. Oh, Craftsman Row. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is there's a grindsmith inside. Grindstone. Maybe. Hello? Hi, please don't mind me. I am looking for your table of... But why can't I just take it all? That's a little questionable. How the fuck are you called what you're called and you don't even have a goddamn crafting table in your establishment? Because you make forgeries of art. Got it. You're a fortress. That's cool. I'm happy for your painting career, homie. Congrats. Doesn't give me what the fuck I need, though. So, your house is kind of pointless. I'll come back to loot it later.
It's you.
Can you show your map, please? No, I'm gonna find it. If I can't find it. If I can't find it, I will abandon and I will get help. But I will find it. Oh, we found it. Look at that. Sometimes you just gotta look hard enough, you know? Sometimes you really gotta, like, look. You really gotta open your eyeballs and you gotta look this, you know? I don't have enough strength. Kind of want to use the shield, though, if we're being honest. That's what I really want to use. Am I upgrading this? Oh shit, I am. Okay, they really gotta put a pop-up for that shit. Like, goddamn, dude. They've gotta put a pop-up or something. Cause some of us just be over here like, deep, 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 deep. And no idea. Alright, that's better. It is a big shield. It has 10 more blocks, so it has 85 block. Excuse me, are either of you merchants?
Nobody's working the anvil.
What happened to him?
A woman happened. One time he went to see her and didn't come back. He was all the way up. Afterwards, I could see that he was starting to... Now he just lies there. I told him that it's no stupid. What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault. Beor's wound wasn't caused. Hell no. He didn't want... But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this. Maybe they went there. I don't know. I only...
God damn it. I bet you're my vendor, aren't you? You're laying on your fucking side doing nothing. Die.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a... Well, are you standing there for a...
Okay, cool. Don't care about you then.
Fuck it.
Get lost!
Stop what? I've had enough of this lunatic.
The alchemist?
What do
Builder?
you want?
I was passing by.
And go be curious.
Open up!
Not!
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, Denham ordered us to investigate. But how? Come on, fuck.
Ugh.
We're soldiers. We follow orders.
Fuck it!
Cool. I wasn't actually trying to interact with you though. That's a house. That's an abandoned house. Okay. Interesting. Don't see a lot of those. Well. You're currently digging a tunnel through a huge mountain? I mean, that sounds like fun, I guess.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Seems like a semi-safe place to put a bonfire, right? Question mark? Alright, so I can get my strength to 7. Alrighty then. I'm in town. I should be fine to rest. I think. Nice. Yeah. I was like, I'm in a town and the menhir is lit now. So like it has to be safe for me to do that. I feel like. Oh, this. Right. Whose fucking castle is that? I have so many questions. Alrighty, chat. I am like literally starving. It's almost painful. It's painful. I'm gonna go see if I can scrounge up some food. I will leave you guys here with the game music while I do that. But I will be back momentarily. Shh. Here, actually, here, we'll do this. We'll save the game. And then I'll exit to the menu. That way it'll play the music. How about that? That should work out. I'm literally so hungry right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am back, chat. I got some nuggets. I'm gonna mute the game audio. Thanks. She's down there. She's got like 2 different sauces and the crock pot going right now. I'm like, woman. I'm like, you were killing me. It smells so good upstairs. She was like, sorry. But none of it's ready. Thank you guys. Like, literally none of it is ready. And it makes me so sad. I'm like, I'm too hungry. I need food. Hey. Da da da. I just saw Wuwa's new male character. Oh. Bruh. Uh-oh. I know, he looks so good. Oh my god, I can't. I literally can't. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, I can't. I don't think my heart can take it. Where is Google? Bro. Bro. Gianna might have competition. That's all I'm saying. Like, oh my god, stop it. Just put it right there. There we go. Look at that. Gianna might have competition, chat. Fun fact. He might have a little competition later. Great. So good. It looks so good. Oh. So good. They know what they're doing. Oh yeah, no, 1000%. They know what they're doing. Oh, they have 2 like kick-ass amazing female characters that are about to come out, so they need to balance it with a male, and they nailed it. They fucking nailed it. All right, let's see. What to watch? What to watch? Squid Game Season 3 official trailer for Netflix came out 21 hours ago on YouTube. For anyone who likes Squid Games. Okay, we're gonna watch this. And I don't think he cares too much when people use his videos for stuff, so it should be fine. It should be. Should be. So this is the Wuwa lineup.
And gentlemen, it's time for us to talk about some of the crazy news that the Wuthering Waves space has received just over the past couple of hours. And of course, there's going to be the whole goddamn entire trailer that we're going to have ready for us that's going to give us things about the story, information about the characters, but we're not going to be...
You haven't seen the first one?
What you see below it is, of course, all of the different types of drip marketing that Kuro Games has done for a bunch of the new limited 5-stars, or who people believe to be 5-stars, releasing in Septimont. And boy, oh boy, is there a lot
Boy, oh boy.
What I wanted to do today was actually break down all
Boy,
the
oh boy.
characters that you're going to be seeing over here, starting with the first one revealed for Loba, and then from there talk about the role that they played in the story, who some of their inspirations might be drawn from, and also maybe dive a little bit into how they might relate to some of the existing units on the roster. And so with that, let's just go ahead and get ourselves started with probably one of the most
Dino Nuggies.
in the history of the game. If you're not familiar with who she is, then you probably just have not been paying attention to any of the stories that we've had, because
Literally right off the bat.
obviously played a massive role in version 2.0 as a whole, being like the final boss of Raguna way back when we started out that story. But she's also actually been in the game since 1.0.
Right? You meet her when you're fighting Scar.
Not necessarily sure when she's going to release, but as we're all certain, right? She's been somebody that has been sort of in the background this entire time. We're never really sure what her real intentions or motives are as a member of Praxis. And I do believe she's going to be the first antagonist or enemy faction that's going to be released as a playable unit. And, you know, as we all saw in the trailer as well, Scar is going to be another character featured in version 2.4. And so we might be seeing
Scar! Chat! I can finally have Scar. I can finally fix him. We can finally fix him as a community. It's gonna be great. 1.0, immediately in the first one, we're like, we need it. Scar's like the first guy that you fight. Like one of the first like boss guys that you get, like right off the bat. You land in there and he is like the first big bad guy that you meet for like the enemy faction. Wait, can you guys not hear this?
Gonna lead alongside hers.
Oh no,
because
there's
they do
definitely
have
audio.
a bit of a close relationship with each other, as we saw.
Scar, right here. I don't think I streamed this part. I played this part offline. But yeah, this is Scar. And I just want to fix him. Like, he's fixable. Okay, he's totally fixable.
For the 1.0 quests. Next up, we got another character that, for all intents and purposes, I think
Can't change my mind.
everybody
He's
out of whack
fixable.
when they saw how she was revealed, and that's actually going to be Chisa. This unit is probably one of the most unique vibes we've seen in the game. She almost looks like she doesn't fit in with the aesthetic. Kind of has like this whole like sort of like urban schoolgirl design going on. We see that the passive mark is on her arm, and it looks like she's using a saw blade. She
fucking
literally looks like a ruler. Just something very, very interesting in the form of her weapon. Maybe this means she's like a sword user, maybe she's a broadblade user, but, you know, just looking from the colors that we see, I would assume that Frolova is Havoc, especially due to, you know, we all know, the echo that represents her, right?
She
You just
got
go over
hit by a
and you
truck.
take a look at Hecate, and yeah, Hecate does Havoc damage. And so maybe this is going to be Frolova's best in slot, and she's also going to use coordinated attacks, and, you know, probably have some synergy with the Empyrene Anthem set in her kit. We're never really going to know, though, until she's actually fully released and her full kit details are out, but that's just a clue from what we already have in-game. Heading on back into Chisa, yeah, what I was mentioning before was that based off the color scheme, I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up being a Havoc character as well. Havoc and Spectro seem to be Kuro's favorite elements, or favorite attributes overall, and the only reference that I can think of when it comes to her design and how she's been implemented in the game is, of course, a prior boss that's in Punishing Grey Raven. And when I show what we're looking at over here, you might be able to draw some similarities, because this is a boss enemy that was found in one of Punishing Grey Raven's stories. She's actually super popular among the fan base, and you can kind of see where the design is getting very, very, very similar, but the weapon is definitely something where there are some differentiations. Maybe she's gonna do something really neat with the blade where she, you know, pulls a bit of a Dan Jin and then like either splits the blade in half and then starts dual wielding to kind of like, you know, complete the reference that we're seeing over here. But I would just imagine she does give very, very, very heavy Havoc vibes. So that's where I would put my money for her, and she's probably going to run some sort of new DPS Havoc set because, well, every new character that seems to be releasing that's a DPS like Lupa has their own set. She's got a new fusion liberation damage focused one that's going to be coming out in 2.4. So probably not a lot of pre-farming you can do for her if you're thinking about using like Havoc Eclipse, but yeah, just something to think about. And I do believe that this post over here is, I think it's at around like 67k in JP. So Japan really likes her. Last thing
they love a schoolgirl outfit.
The tagline for her is Incisor, so scissor. Sort of
literally
actually going on,
can't.
Of
You
the
literally
strings of Annihilation, and we all know that Annihilation does seem kind of Havoc based. So that's something to keep in mind. For Lova's tagline is going to be the long-awaited performance, and yes, considering she's from 1.0, absolutely. Next up, we got this character, and boy, oh boy, is she somebody that I think kind of threw us all for a loop. She's going to be the devil ever bathed in purifying flames. Right off the rip, that kind of leads me to believe she's going to be fusion, despite the fact that, you know, her entire motif is blue, because we don't actually have like a blue element or a blue attribute in this game other than Glacio. And I mean, maybe the purifying flames will be ice, but we already have an ice pistol user, as we're seeing over here. So the vibes for me is that she's either going to be Spectro, because we have Zani with like her flames during her liberation, or she's just going to be fusion and then shoot out blue fire. And as we all know, blue fire is pretty neat. So the character over here is going to be
pretty neat.
Brena. Bit of an interesting name, and I would just say overall when it comes to inspiration, she does give me Devil May Cry sort of vibes. So maybe she's going to be like an actual pistol user that'll do like long attack strings, that sort of stuff. Not necessarily like Carlotta, whose gameplay is a lot more focused on, you know, like aerial movement, big nukes, that sort of stuff. I would love to see if she's almost a bit like, this might seem a little odd, a little bit like Billy from Zenless Zone Zero in terms of like how her kit works. A lot of like fast movement, you know, like shooting around in a big area, that sort of stuff. And we all know that pistol users, nobody uses just one in actual combat. They all end up dual wielding in one way or another. And I feel like she really does give me like those stylish sort of vibes we might be seeing from like the Devil May Cry franchise. And we all know that Kuro Games has, ladies and gentlemen, collaborated with that company and that genre in their latest game, Punishing Grey Raven. So maybe some additional influence is going to be taken from there and imported to Wuthering Waves. But that's just going to be my take. Fusion, Blue Fire, DMC5-like playstyle. If I'm wrong, you can try to sue me. The next character that we have on the list is actually the one that I am anticipating the most, because his design and perhaps his lore references are, in all honesty, really, really, really cool. And it fits an amazing archetype. And that's going to be the Long Wayfaring Swordsman, Chuyon, however you pronounce it. And this guy just looks like an absolute badass. I'm going to be real with you. He's got like the whole like ponytail thing going on, the black and white hair. I assume this is the sword that he's going to be using. It's got some sort of like either attachment on the side, like some sort of bamboo shoot. Who knows how this is actually going to be used in combat. But yeah, I mean, this is to me one of the coolest looking units we've had added to the roster. And just from like how he looks, he's like a combination of like Jing Yuan from Honkai Star Rail, but then also really clearly, right, Yasuo from League of Legends. And this is Yasuo over here is probably one of the most popular champions or playable units in League of Legends. And the vibes here are just absolutely, hopefully you can kind of see where the design is getting a little bit similar over here. And when you look at this unit's name, Chuyon, I mean, let's be honest here, guys. This is probably our first Jinzhou character that we're going to have added to the roster in a very, very, very long time. And so that means that over the course of Septimont, we're probably going to have some sort of journey, some sort of adventure back to Jinzhou. We get to finally, you know, maybe talk about what we've been doing with Yang Yang a little bit. And I do believe that this character is going to play some sort of role. You might notice from the color scheme that we have going on, it's pretty clear that this guy might actually be Arrow. And another thing that leads us...
Bro, just his hairpin alone looks like he'd kill somebody with it.
It's pretty clear that this guy might actually be Arrow. And another thing that leads us into believing that he might be Arrow is actually how similar he looks to another unit on the roster. Yeah.
Yeah, he does look like her.
You guys remember her?
Dude, I love her.
You remember John Shin? You remember this? You remember this gal? Yeah, I think you might have forgotten her like a lot of other people have. And one thing for certain is that with the whole like black and white color scheme, the fact that John Shin has a master, you know, that's never been revealed by name, but has been talked about somewhat frequently by her in the story, I think that this might be the dude. I do believe that this might be
so cool.
The master of John Shin, and who kind of like taught her some of like her mug techniques, all of that stuff. So if he's got stuff, you know, that makes him like an on-field DPS, something akin to like counters, like what Zani has, and, you know, wind blades like Yasuo, who, I mean, let's just take a look at what this guy does. He like stabs forward with his sword, he builds charges, and then he throws a tornado at his enemies. and then also summons like a wind wall, that sort of stuff. And so to me, that's kind of like where it seems to be going. I would love if he's released as, you know, not to necessarily power creep Gian or Cartithia, maybe a bit more of like a quick swap heavy sort of DPS that maybe deals like resonance skill damage, just to ensure that he's not stepping on the toes of a lot of other units. Maybe he can have like some sort of enablement through arrow erosion as well to give like, you know, Kachona.
Oh, that would be really good.
To be honest here, she's probably only going to work with Cartithia particularly well. Give her a little bit more flexibility in some of her teams. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential, like maybe a quick swap team where he works with Chacona or pretty much any other, you know, maybe arrow character in the game. Give Alto a bit of room to shine. But yeah, I mean, his design looks super cool. He's probably the one that I am anticipating the most, and I can't do anything except look forward to his release. And lastly, we've got two characters that are actually based off of the teasers that we saw. All of these prior units, except for Frolova, have had nothing to do with the teasers that we saw before, right? The sun, the moon, all of that stuff. But over here, we've got our first one that focuses on the moon, and this one's gonna be Yuno. And boy, oh boy,
moon
is
arrow
this design
that
a
shoots.
little bit crazy. Yeah, this design is probably gonna get some people canceled on Twitter for talking about it, but I will say it's a pretty spicy one. And as you can see over here, her tagline is the moon arrow that anchors the shifts of fate, and it's really, really interesting. The parallels that this unit has, right? She's got the whole like twin tail motif going on, the clothing or really lack of clothing that's occurring over here, and the idea that there's an arrow that might be what she's actually using in combat. So some sort of like bow projectile action going on. And if you've been familiar with the Fate franchise, which is collabing with Honkai Star Rail, then you probably know about this unit, Ishtar. And she kind of is, you know, the similarities that we're seeing over here, they're a little bit crazy. And another similarity that these two units have, assuming that her tagline is correct, is that Ishtar kind of fights by using a gigantic bow in combat. It doesn't necessarily look like a bow, but it's got, you know, it shoots projectiles. And who knows? That might be very similar to the sort of contraption that we see Yuno over here lugging around. That thing is gigantic, and so is whatever the fuck that is. So the vibes, the parallels to me are pretty apparent and pretty clear. We're just gonna have to see, you know, what her further kit detail is.
She didn't make it into the anime, so nobody knows.
The motif over here with, you know, her being all blue, and the only time we've seen blue in a kit actually being related to Havoc, like with Cantarella or Glacio. I mean, I don't know if Glacio is what I would necessarily go for when it comes to her design. I was thinking either something related to Havoc would maybe make more sense. You know, the moon being like, you know, at night, darkness, Havoc, that sort of vibe going on. But that would make this a lot of Havoc characters that they would have potentially been teasing. So for her, I've got no idea. I've got no clue. It doesn't seem to fit in line with the drip marketing unless Kuro wants to release like 17 Havoc characters this version. We're just gonna have to see maybe after some conversations with her in 2.4, because she is featured in the main story quest, what she's actually going to do. And last but not least, we have Augusta, the undying sun eternally ablaze. And yeah, this unit, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe is what many consider Mavuika if her design was not bad. Over here, you have like the Archon of like a war-torn region looking like she just came out of a, you know, looking like she's wearing a gimp suit. And while Augusta over here, on the other hand, actually looks like a leader of a region. And it's pretty clear from the trailer that we saw, Augusta kind of like takes center stage. She represents the sun. She's got that gigantic greatsword that she's holding.
Definitely broadsword user.
She is, you know, like the leader of Septimont, at least from everything that we've been seeing. And I mean, based off of that, right, we're gonna have to assume she's either Fusion or Spectro due to all of those sun motifs.
Or both.
If she does end up being some sort of other different element or some sort of other different attribute, then, you know, we might as well just go ahead and throw in the towel when it comes to color schemes and kits, because everything over here, you know, Mavuika design, if her design was good, everything over here is screaming to me Spectro or Fusion. But one thing for certain is that we already do have a lot, maybe too many Spectro characters, and also a lot of potential Fusion ones as well.
But her name's in gold.
Lineup. And so, you know, it could potentially be like, I mean, if she's Glacio, God forbid they ever do that. That would be one of the most confusing things ever. She might be one of the other attributes, like a lecture or something moving forward. But we'll just have to see. This is a lot of early drip marketing that these devs are doing, which is really similar to what they did for the release of 2.0.
They did.
And Renacita.
So much.
And
It was
I've got to
crazy.
say, the level of hype that these devs have been able to generate is absolutely insane. Version 2.4 as a whole is probably going to be, and I've already said it before, one of the best, if not the best update that this game has ever had. And
He says that about all the 2.0 ones. Just to let you know.
Let me know what you all think. Peace.
It's every time. Cancel. So there's actually, isn't Genshin coming out with a new flavor? Oh yeah, can't spell today. New. Fuck, what are they called? Chat, what the fuck is it called? The fucking, I always call them flavors because I never remember. Like Arrow and Dendra and what are those called? Fuck. Oh, what the fuck is it called? It's a new one of these, a new flavor thing. Chat, how can I not remember this? Oh my god. This is so sad. What the fuck are they called? What are they called? Chat, how are we feeling? Characters? Well, let me look at the characters and then maybe I can figure out what the fuck it's called from there. Element. Element. It's called an element, chat. How could we not? I just want to see the new element.
3 reasons why Genshin 6.0 will have a new element. First, at the end of the main storyline in Natlan, Mavuka mentioned that in Nod Cry, people use a power that predates the 7 elements. This might be the 8th element. Second, in Jane's life's art, there is an element covered by garbled text. He said that he doesn't use the power of the 7 elements. Third, version 6.0 is related to the trinity of moon goddesses. Combining many previous clues, it is very likely that the Frost Moon science will introduce the 8th element in 6.0, and this element is related to the moon and cryo. Do you have any idea about the new element? Please share.
So they don't know what it is. Oh, wait. So Dendro, Electro, Glacio. But cryo, whatever. Huh. Bro, it's too much. Like, this is too much right here. Like, do they really need this many? Like, people already say there's too much as it is. And they just keep adding more. That's now more characters, more weapons you're gonna have to get, more things you're gonna have to grind to get the things, to do the things, like... It's too fucking much. They've gotta, like, chill. It really is too much. Oh god, sorry. There was an Ion video on here from 15 years ago for their dance event for the first one. I was like, what? Come on. There's no way. Micro apartments in Japan? I kind of want to see it. Chat, do you want to see this? I want to see this. I want to see what a micro apartment looks like. Let's look. Let's watch. I gotta let my food settle. I ate too much, but I was really hungry. It says captions available, but are you blind? Yeah? I love that 4 rents in English. I love that. Like you wouldn't know. How does that box system work? I have questions. This is a bike zone. Oh, it goes on both sides. I was like, what if you put your bike in the front and you need to get it out, but like you have a moped and there's other ones behind you? Like, how do you get it out? All right, so hold on, So you come in here, just a little hallway. Right? What is a B1 floor? Alcaflust. You go up and then you go down. Oh, so where's the door? Oh. I'm gonna need to see this. Oh no, I was right. Oh, so you coming in the middle. Got it. Got it. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? How does this work, chat? Damn, they got the double lock. Shoe cabinet. They gotta go somewhere. It's actually taller than it looked. I was like, this seems kind of short. But no, not really. Basically, you can never get a personal injury with your legs or your feet because you'd be fucked. Really, what's in the closet? The laundry? I don't see the laundry anywhere else, so it's gotta be somewhere, right? the one stair between the bottom and the top scares you? I'm sure it's probably less scary when you're actually there looking at it. But from the bottom up, it does look scary. I'm more curious what goes in the right side of the closet. Is that like for the water heater? I would say the one cool thing about this being in the corner is you would be able to buy like a movable like counter, basically, like a two cabinet counter that you could like move to help you like cook and stuff if you wanted to have like the extra space, and then you could just push it up against the wall when you weren't using it. Oh, no, that's for the... I don't know, actually. Now I'm confused. Because they do have skinny fridges there. And you want to put the fridge in the pantry, but you got to put the washer dryer somewhere. Because they have standing ones. So maybe that's what goes in the closet. That is a true two-prong right there. Man, this guy's gotta have super steady hands. Like, there's no way I could hold that without it, like, shaking a bit. Like, my hands are, like, too, like, shaky most of the time. Either from caffeine or lack of sleep. What's behind the blind? I really want to know. Chat, do you like this bathroom or no? For the apartment size, do you like it? Like, would you use this bathroom if you lived here or no? That is so many buttons above the toilet paper roll. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Put it like a stabilizer in there? I had no idea. Oh, it's the back of your staircase. Okay. I was like, what is back there? Oh no, what is this? What is this? Oh, I like that. Yo, I like that. I would live here. I don't have that much shit. Like, honestly, I don't. I get a cabinet for my clothes. I could honestly just sleep on a mattress with toppers on top of it on the ground if we're being honest, but probably get like a bed set to put upstairs in the corner. And then downstairs you just need like the little cabinet thing to cook with, like I said, and like a table, like a small table. You could hang a TV up on the wall over there if you want, on the concrete. You could even put the TV on an arm so you could move it, so that way when you're in the tub, you can see it through the glass. Fucking big brain. Bye. I mean, your shoes go right there in that cabinet, so you never have to worry about shoes. I don't know what that was for. Put like a little love seat upstairs too. Wait, what did it say? How much was it? It's a 4-minute walk from the Tokyo, or no, the Tokyo Toyoko line. And it's a 12-minute walk. Oh, yeah, so you're like hella close to like 2 different stations right there, like shit. It's $900 a month. Yeah. Bro. But what's crazy is they're changing the conversion, because like you can go to Japan with like so little American money and buy so much shit because the conversion rate is so fucking skewed for us to them. So like I heard that they were going to be changing it. And they're also like no longer giving you tax free whenever you buy stuff right away. Like you have to go back to the airport and get it like refunded basically when you leave. But I would totally live on that. Like, sign me the fuck up. The only thing I would be like is, can I put a tapestry on these white ass walls? Because holy fuck. Oh, so this is what it looks like furnished. Hold on, go back. I was curious if a couch would fit in there. But I guess you really don't need a table if you have a dining room table, because then you can just sit on the floor and eat. I would get pillows though, so I could sit on the floor. I mean, that looks like a nice rug, but question mark. Oh, and they got like a tall mini fridge instead of a fridge. But I want to see did they put the washer dryer in there? And bro, that flat screen, it's nice. What they do with the second floor, bed over here for sure, yeah. And then they just hanged up clothes like that. I would have gotten a cabinet thing, but that's me. That was nice though. I would totally live in that. Ooh, what's this one look like? How about those stairs? Those stairs look safer, Vizzy. Look, those stairs totally kind of look safer. Just don't drop anything underneath them because you're gonna lose it for forever. I bet this one's way more though. It looks like it gives you more. You trust those stairs more? Nice. Oh, this is definitely more. It's fucking waterfront. Bruh. I'm gonna say it's like 2,500 American a month. I take it back. 3K. 3K. That fucking view with that real estate, 3K. I've called it. You say 2K? Okay. This is what we should do. One stream, let's just full YouTube one and we just like look at real estate. Try to guess how much it is. No, because I mean, look at that. There is no fucking way. The other one had like shit for view and it was like inside of what you call it? This one's next to the monorail and the Tokyo Tower. Right there. Play the prices right. No, I'm good. I wanna play the real estate of Japan prices right. Although honestly, I don't know. I'm a Korean weeb, I think, more so than a Japanese one. Like, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, and I love it there and it's great looking, but like, I think if I had a choice between the two, Team Korea. I don't know why. Like, there's no like real like actual reason behind it. Just the way I feel when I look at it, I guess. Delivery box. Yeah, damn. And he's going to the 10th floor? I mean, the view just gets better the higher up you are. I feel like that... I don't know, we'll see. I like the doorways. Shoe slot? Shoe slots? Hit an umbrella stand. What? It's one of those like when you're like running home because you have to pee so bad and you're just like, oh my god. For me, I gotta go all the way upstairs. Like, it's a hassle. Just walking in the door and be able to go pee. Imagine. This is a nice little loft. Do you hit your head though? Oh, you do. That's why you gotta crouch. Yeah, I was like, it'd be a good place to put like a couch and on the back side of it, like over here, and then like get one of those that like you can like lounge out on, you know, and then just watch TV or something up there. Then you have the kitchen. Is there any space for the fridge though? I want to see what's behind him, like right here, like right behind him. Is there space to put like a fridge in there? Oh yeah, right there, you can. That's for fish, by the way. If you guys didn't know that, hold on. They actually build them with the fucking fish slot, so you can put your fish in there to like grill your fish separately. Or like broil it, or however you want to cook it. Fucking geniuses, bro. Like, let me be Asian in my next life, please. The conveniences they have sometimes just boggle my mind. That's a decent amount of storage considering, like, that they don't store nearly as much as we do. You can barely hear that. That's gotta be where you put the mini fridge, right? No? Probably washer and dryer then. I like couldn't live without a mini fridge. Like I would need a fridge. Like whether it's the skinny mini ones or whether it's like a short one. Like I need one at least. Plus, like, where are they gonna put the wine? And the beer? And the sake? Like, you gotta put it somewhere. Damn. But I don't like small beds. I like to like be able to roll to the other side if I want. I don't know how you would put a decent sized bed in that. Oh, okay, I thought like that room was the bedroom in that corner right there. That's why I was like, I mean, you could get like a twin, I guess. So like your closet. Oh, so it'd be like hanging clothes, washer dryer, if you wanted. Where's the shower though? Because there wasn't a shower in that other bedroom. Or in that other bathroom. And you can't expect people to go to a friggin' wash house. Or like a bathhouse every day to like take a bath or shower, like. Oh, there's a powder room. Okay, okay. So there is one. We just haven't seen it yet. All right. I was like, bro, where? Oh yeah, that's right. They don't really have dryers. They just have washers. So yeah, you can totally put the washer in the service room and then put the fridge right there. Get a skinny fridge. You can put it there. Extra little storage space right there. I like it. This isn't a gamer house though, because there's nowhere in here to sit to play video games, really. Unless you sacrifice your bedroom. So this is the bathroom. The other house, we could totally do it in. The last apartment, I think you could do that in. Because you could either put it upstairs or you could put it downstairs. And just like sacrifice having such a larger couch. Internet. Okay, your internet goes in the bathroom. So, line that fucking cabinet so that way it doesn't get moist in there. That's crazy. I like that sink though. That's a nice sink. Oh, it is a medicine cabinet. Nice. This bathroom might be nicer though. I ain't gonna lie. This one might be nicer. I guess maybe for this one, what you could do is you could get like a full-size bed, put it like right there in that corner, that he's looking at, and then put your desk like over here by the powder room entrance. It would be doable. It just might be tight. Or you get one of those that's a two-parter. So it's like one of those you would have like in college, essentially, that you see where it's like you climb up to get into the bed, because technically like there's nothing above it, so you can go up if you wanted to. So you could get one that's like the desk is underneath and then the bed is on top, and then that would take up a ton of the floor space and you'd be fine with it. Or get like one of the ones where it's like the bed like hangs and then you can put stuff underneath it. The monthly rent is only $1,237. Oh, but you have to pay a monthly fee of $100, so it's like $1,300. Bro, that's insane. How is that much? Like, that was here, it would be like fucking 4 to 5K easily. Swear to God. 4K is a penthouse? Bro, they're conversions. I'm sad. Why are there conversions? So just what? Bruh. Just bruh. That's literally crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. No, I was trying to close it, and like when I had to start playing the next one, even though I was like, no, I didn't care. You would never be able to visit or stay there with the conversion rate. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad to go from here to there. I think if you could work for an American company and live over there. But that's kind of like a hard thing to accomplish, I think, if you're not from there. She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Yo, yeah. It's not that bad though, I guess, but. Black Beacon messes up again. Damn. Black Beacon's trying to get rid of their free-to-play players, I think so. Or at least I think. And I only say that because I swear every time I see shit for Black Beacon, it's negative about how it's somehow like you have to pay more, or you need to roll for the paid one to be able to get it, you know? Like, you don't need to whale, but like you definitely need to put in some money. And I'm just like, sad face. Sand face. I can't believe that Paimon's voice actor got fired though. Oh yeah, I want that. My YouTube has now started, I don't know if it's okay to say this, but it's now started recommending full-blown anime episodes from Billy. Like the whole thing, the whole season. I'm like, watch later, watch later, watch later. A lot of them definitely are. A lot of them most definitely are shooting themselves in the foot with that shit. And I think it's because like they see other ones doing it and they're like, oh, well, we can do more. We can take more. And I'm just like, Oi! Thanks. Oh, all of Zane's cutscenes? Oh my god, don't even. Don't play with me like that. What the fuck is Destiny Rising closed beta? Oh, is this for mobile? Oh, the speaker Child of Light. Oh. Bro. Actually, no, I was fine with the last one. Check back. What? Oh yeah, I was trying to watch this. Let me see what this is. Is this literally Destiny? I'm sorry. What? What the fuck is this? What? Okay, I have questions. Chat. Wait, what is this? It's a sci-fi shooting action RPG element in an alternate Destiny timeline. NetEase Games. All right, let's see what NetEase Games says about it. I mean, I see Mom. I see a weird ass Cade. I see what's her face from Titan. Can't ever fucking remember her name. All right, so what is it? It's a free-to-play RPG. It's free to play? That sounds bad. Where's the gacha? Where's the money coming from? It's set in an alternate Destiny timeline, exploring a narrative in the post-Dark Age era. Yeah, it's literally the same one. There, like, Ikora is on there. You can see the hammer after the collapse. You can't say those weapons aren't it, like... Like, hold on, look. Ikora. Literally Ikora. And that's what's her face from fucking Titan. That I can't remember her name. She was on the Titan planet that they got rid of. Because, like, the thing is too small. The Traveler, it's the same. Hammer? Nope, not hammer. Looks like I swear to God he throws a hammer.
It is time to embrace your destiny.
I'm gonna go to my source.
Better than Gambits? Say what?
Those indicators on the ground are data. Your job is high-value targets provide more substantial data and heavy ammo.
Oh my god. This is a new activity. I don't remember this being in the previous alpha. Oh, was there? Okay.
Cross, this is the game what I was talking about, that they added Destiny 2 would be a banger.
I don't remember this being in the alpha.
It wasn't the alpha. We had to play really late in the game.
What'd you say?
You have to play like really late in the game to get it unlocked.
Oh, let's get a squad going, dude. This is interesting because like you never know, guys, if this could be like a version of Gambit or something like that.
Luke, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's do this.
Ah, battle pass.
Okay, baby, let's go.
I got a Well of Radiance, got heals.
Oh, warlocks, right? Oh my god, there's a ton of us in here.
18 players.
There's 3 teams of 6, right? Yo, this is actually dope. This is actually dope. I want this in Destiny 2, right?
Oh no.
What is
Destiny Rising has a ping system.
No!
Yeah, it does. This game has everything that we would want in Destiny 2. Just letting you know.
It better not. It better not.
Collect data. Research commences.
Alright, I'm going. We gotta cook, baby. We gotta cook.
In this now? That was not a thing before.
Data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count.
Ally is calling on you to help complete a new search assignment.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed. Remember, the detector deployment area is
Lucas?
only.
Go over Lucas, yeah.
You'll be stuck
We want to go to
with
the center of the map now.